Hello, just setting up. Just give me 5 minutes. Okay. Sorry, give me at least another minute, but I saw what you're saying. But yeah, I saw Arc Raiders. We're gonna go and take off the timer. We're just gonna chat while I'm setting up stuff. I saw Arc Raiders. I saw the stream as well. I played the beta, and it was pretty fun. I want to get the game as well. It looks really fun. It was fun when I played it during the open beta test. So at the play test, I can't wait to actually play the full game. So yeah, that's in the game I saw that was really good. But hopefully everyone's doing good today. Hopefully everyone's afternoon's going good. If you're new to this channel, we finished the whole game series, Stellar Blade. We've done with Stellar Blade, and now we're on to Tormented Souls. We're on part 2 of this. We last left off, and I think, if I remember, trying to look for getting into the, what's it called? Getting into the, well, I love the game, getting into the, I can't remember it, Jesus. Get into the operation room to talk about the twins. That's where we last left off. But my whole system crashed. We couldn't even get to that part, so hopefully I don't have to backtrack too much, but we'll see. Alright, now it's loaded in. We can lower the music on this game, on this thing. Not done yet. Hold on, give me a few more seconds left. I gotta pull up some things. Okay. And we're finally back. Oh, let me take off my Steam. Sorry. So we're back. We are back on Tormented Souls. Let's continue where we last left off. Again, like I said, let's hopefully we don't have to do too much backtracking. Yeah, we saved here. Oh, we saved here in this area. From there, I don't remember where to go. One has great legs. She does. Dude, okay, we're in the West Wing corridor. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I remember. Now I remember what we're supposed to do. Yep. Just so the door doesn't close on us. We can go back to the second floor. Hopefully that's the strat. If it's not, we're fucked. Take this. Let's hope, chat, this is the strat. This game is interesting so far. I love the puzzle solving in this game. I think that's the one thing I've always liked about kind of like these Resident Evil style games. It's just the puzzle solving is so intricate and unique. It actually makes my brain work over time, and I like that. Hopefully the cart didn't close the door. My controller. What are you doing? I'll just use a different controller then. I was using the Xbox controller, but I'll just switch back to my PlayStation one. Who cares? It's always lovely when that just doesn't want to work. Yep, it worked. Okay. The strat did work. The door did keep itself open. And there we go. We've gotten a screw for this area now. Hello? If you like this, you should like Echoes of the Living. There we go. I don't have any more. I don't think I have any more. I do have one more, so we could save here, but I don't want to save yet. I don't want to save just yet. We could check what's over here. Oh, okay. That's the same way we went. Go ahead. Ow. That's funny. That's hilarious. I actually managed to kill him. That's funny. Echoes of the Living is more like a traditional Resident Evil. More like Resident Evil 2. Okay. Oh, okay. That's always interesting. What is this? Pipe with a handle. Or like sulfur. Oh, what the hell am I looking at? A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Oh, the priest is here. Hello, Father.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
That does sound terrifying. All he's doing is just thunk, 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 thunk. I'll take nails. Oh, there is in here. Okay. Can I combine these two? Aha! A shotgun made from modified items. Oh. So now I gotta... Oh, that's so cool. I've only have a certain amount of shells, so I'm gonna equip the nail gun. Just because I want to make sure I don't waste too much. Ow. No, you did. Do not waste shotgun ammo. Hello, Lars Small. Yeah, I figured that much. I figured I shouldn't be wasting that ammo. Let's see what these other rooms are in the meantime. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use one on here. Oh, did my game crash? You've got to be kidding me. No, don't tell me my game crashed. Okay, that scared me. That scared me. That scared me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that scared me. I thought my game just crashed. Oh, more Spanish. We're reading in English. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed them in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Interesting. What is this? Where does this lead to? Oh, main hall. Oh, we're back here. Nice. We made progress. In this place. Infectant room. Shotgun shells, they'll take those. Microscopes of various medical items. Medicine, I'll take that. To the anesthesia, she was in the anesthesia room. A note, okay, another note. Tismuet legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins or of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights with no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. body was badly burned. So that's a hint of what I can do. So the lights mean something. Operating room. Okay, we're in the same area. Okay. Just took us to a different part of the operation room. Oh, this is nasty. Body appears to be operated on multiple times. It doesn't look even human. Who's doing this? Her movement is like she happily skipping. Exactly. So there's nothing here. So I just gotta press the, yep, turn on this. Oh. So what am I supposed to do? What, turn off that light? I guess so. Okay. I don't think that does anything, does it? Wasn't there anything in the operating room? No, besides that lever, I didn't see much. I can look again. I generally didn't see much besides this little thing that could be interacted with. Then there were shotgun shells here. Then you can interact with this body, but nothing else other than that. And if you go back upstairs, up the ramp, go across, there's nothing much you can interact with. Oh, this blood is the chosen twins, okay. Okay, that's all it says, but then what? What if I turn off the lights? Can I go back to this? Yep, it just says the same thing. It doesn't change anything. If I go back here. That's it for this area, at least. I don't see much of anything else. I don't think I'll find anything in the disinfectant room either. Oh, but I think that's it. think you turn off the light and take the path with the big guy the chandelier was taking.
Hundreds of years ago, this island, the shaman...
That's...
So... I think I'm supposed to walk around it, maybe? No, that's not the case. Maybe over here on this side? Yeah. Maybe the other way around. I just feel like I'm just mindlessly walking in a circle. I'm gonna try it like this. Oh. Oh, that's working. Oh, that is working. What the? Alright, run. Now I just run. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna bring out the big gun. Come on, big guy. Boom. Come on. Come on, big guy. There we go. So that's how it was. Okay. An old scalpel. It's very sharp. Oh, nice. I got a new weapon. Oh, wait, no. I thought I got a new weapon. Never mind. Now what can I do? Not bad. Now where do I go from here? Surely I'd have to go over here, huh? And the radio suck. He's gone.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, so we're going to the morgue then. Well, I didn't think we were actually going to be able to get out of that puzzle. Okay. Head from here to the morgue now. We're gonna save because we made pretty good progress.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue.
Oh,
I
fun.
should find some leads about the girls there.
We're gonna go to the morgue because this is gonna be fun. Welcome to everybody who's joined. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Tormented Souls. That's fun. And now we're heading to the basement. That's great. That's always lovely. Well, at least we found a scalpel that we can use, but I don't know what we can use it for. Okay, so this is the wrong way. It's always lovely when I get the wrong direction. Okay, down here. But how are you going here? Shut tight. Gotta be something I can explore. Wrong way. On the lower floors to be able to get something to unlock that. Nope, not that. There's something I gotta find, which is like a battery there. I don't know where we'd find a battery. There's something I gotta find that was able to use a knife with. Scalpel. Something had to be used with a scalpel. I was gonna find what it was exactly. I don't remember whether it was in the dentist room or... Can't be anywhere else, because... Gotta backtrack a little bit. It was first floor, main hall, front side. Okay. There's a hatch on the floor tied with rope. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Here it is. We're in the boiler room now. Register doesn't seem operational. Okay. More shotgun shells, I'll take those. Okay. Gosh, this is terrifying. I can't see much of anything. Now's my chance to beat you up. Shut your bitch ass up. Annoying goober. There's light here. Let there be light. I can use medication for that later on when I really need it, so we're gonna save that health right there, health-wise. We don't really need it now, so we can keep it for later. Ouch! Okay, now's my chance. Now's my chance. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. You've got to be kidding me. I should have checked my health. I should have checked my health. Well, we have to backtrack. That's crazy. I should have checked my health before. Well, that's my first death. Okay, I gotta make sure this time I don't die, or else I am pretty much having to restart this entire section. Which I really don't want to do. There you are. Let's try not to die this time around, please. One shot into the throat would be suffice. And I can beat your ass. Who put these bodies here? I don't know, maybe the person who was in charge of the morgue? A book. More Spanish. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. 4th January 1970. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. January 5th, 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? This guy's going insane the more and more he spends time with his wife. Oh, me no like this. I don't like this one bit. Wife was real sick. Yeah, sick in the head. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that scared me. That fucking terrified me. Is there a light source somewhere on here? Please let there be a light source somewhere on here. I'm terrified to go see what's over here. Light source. Medication, I'll take that. I don't want to use the med kit yet, so I'll take this. A severed hand is in the toilet bowl. Oh, metal dial. Something's gonna pop up, isn't there? Oh my! My. Ah! That actually got me. Fuck you. Damn jump scare. That got scared the shit out of me. Stupid ass fucking game, I swear. Can't believe I jumped over that. Fucking made my heart skip a beat. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're alive. Oh, hey. Ow. If I guess this game, I can always play AV Direct Their Life. No. I might have to, just to give me, just to quench the fear of this game. Over two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his extreme untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Let me out of here. Well, nails, I'll take those. Can't believe that fucking got me. I'm so mad. Too dangerous to step into the water. Okay. Oh, I know what this leads into. Is it for this? No, it's not. This is for something else. It's gotta be over here. It's gotta be back over here. The first puzzle section of the first room. Wrong way. This is it. No, that's not it. Gotta be somewhere else then. Oh, I forgot to unlock the library from there. Not here either. There was a puzzle I gotta find again. I don't remember where it was. But I want to go back to the library and unlock that door so I can make it an easier way to travel through there. Wrong way. It feels like I just gotta backtrack over backtrack. That's one thing I don't like. The endless backtracking in this game. You like the fixed cameras? I don't mind the fixed cameras, honestly. I've already played games like this. I grew up on PlayStation 2 era, where most of the cameras were fixed, so this doesn't really bother me. Would be better if the camera was fixed to her ass. Dining room hallway. Oh, hey. What is he doing here? I got a new book. Oh, sorry, another one I missed out on. I started painting June 15th, 1967. I started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. I did not know I had it in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. You look radiant. Look radiant, he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting couldn't wait. So they had some sort of decent relationship, I guess you could say. Right, how romantic. Find more books. I want to know if they get it on. It's towards the main hall. Okay. Leads into reception. Maybe the puzzle's over here. I don't really remember where this puzzle could have been. No. Gotta be something if I remember. No, it's not that one either. It's gonna have something special to unlock way later. Okay, so there's nothing in the studio I really need at the moment. There's another save spot. Let me check my map in a second. No, nothing in here. Not much in this area either. Can't be in the studio or the warehouse either. I'm so confused. Where do I go from here? That doesn't fit. Then where should I go? What did you get from the morgue? Oh, I haven't even gone in the morgue yet. Okay. I got jump scared by that. An awful place to die. This is the morgue. If you're wondering what I got from the morgue, I got this little puzzle piece. Hold on. This little puzzle piece thing. A dial. I don't know where I would even use that on. That's the big thing. This is basement west. If I shut off the generator, will that help me? Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps me with the generator. But no, I need to have the generator on for it to work, the door to open. But we're gonna see. We're gonna check it out now. It's locked from that side, but I can't go through there yet. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to turn off the generator. Yeah. I think that's the thing we have to do. Turn off the generator, go back upstairs, make my way through there now that we made progress. Okay, so this should take us down. Put out the electricity water now. Yeah, there we go. I can't turn it on yet. Okay. I'm in a morgue. We're gonna come back this second. I want to see if I can unlock the door that leads to the generator. Fugitive patient. The patient with initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot wound on his stomach to avoid jail. The event happened right after a fifth body had been found on his property. The police continue searching for the fugitive around the hospital. This is the third case in which a rape and murder suspect manages to escape the facilities. Until now, the police have not been able to find any of the suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Chat, y'all wanna see what's on what else is on the news? Look at that. General Den's thighs being wiped out. What? More warships join the reigns. Oh, what? What else is there on the news? Okay. This leads to this place, okay. Alright, we're gonna go into morgue now. So now we can go back and turn on the generator. Because then we found a way. Now we found a way to be able to go back and go back that way without having to worry. So let's go turn on that generator, chat. So now that we've been able to open that door, we're able to go down to the morgue without issue. The baby isn't there, that's crazy. Go turn on the generator again and make our way the long way back down to the morgue. See how much health I'm at as well. I'm at a caution health. I'm okay right now so far. One thing I wish they'd update is LSO. Oh, my lunar eclipse, yeah. That game is pretty fun as well. Puzzles aren't as bad as this game, so. There's the baby again. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. Okay, there we go. See what I find in the morgue. Trash pile, it smells awful. The body appears to be operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Okay. Blood is seeping out the door. I'm not going to open it. Oh god. Okay, close the nails. This leads into the generator room. Oh, it does, okay. Also, going brawlers, there should be. Oh, okay. He's concealing a pair of human legs. Ah! We made progress. Okay. Then what are we supposed to do? I see. Experiment room. Please tell me there's a save point somewhere. Because the fact that I don't have any tapes really terrifies me. Okay, you should be dead. Okay, now that that's dead, we should be fine. The words have run away, I can't read them. Ah, so this is where we use a scalpel at. Okay. She has been draped over this corpse. Tadpole flowers have been placed on top. Collection of books about science. Another book. It's in Spanish again. Let's go. November 9th, 1981. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind the secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. Oh, this is 20th of June, This is 20th of July, sorry, 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. Okay, well then. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will know his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. Okay, what's the next journal entry? I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but, as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. The 1st of June, 1987. The test number 25 showed promising results. but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Okay. Weird. Oh. Press the right button. That was just a lucky guess. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That was genuinely a lucky guess. I can't believe I got lucky. It appears to pass away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Calendar, okay. Genuinely, chat, that was my first time try. I thought I was gonna mess up, but I guess I got lucky. I didn't get anything. I just surprised that I pressed the button correctly on the skeleton and it didn't die. Oh, ow. Oh, he's dead? Oh, experiment room. Oh, nice. I got the VHS tape for the room up ahead. Above. Somebody died behind. God, it was a young child. Okay. So I got what I needed in this room. I need to find another safe tape. Fast. I'm making too much progress with no safe tape. And it's starting to scare me. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. I should have gone back. Let me go back and into the morgue and go climb up the stairs, up the ladder that was over there. That's where the tape is supposed to be going in. Right here. Inside the meeting room. Then from the meeting room, you get into here. There it is, yep. Play the VHS tape. You press play. Oh. A new area. Journey, travel to the past. Oh. I am in the past, okay. Foul smell emanates from this body. This is really cool. I like this kind of uniqueness about it. Oh, those are twin babies, okay. That's lovely. Another book. Another Spanish book. Let's go. More Spanish. 20th of July, 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Second of January, 1970. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost their babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Okay, this guy is a psychopath. Body was in a place like this. They're going in a place like this, okay. Medical procedure in a place like this, okay, gotcha. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I can never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would disappear to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Okay. Oh, I see. I see, it's a sequence I have to press. I'm so confused. What? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I can never remember, though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Cold skin under my caress. Caress. Hand. Oh, she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt, I had to let her go. It wasn't much later until I was able to scream into the wind. So, in her stomach. And caress. In her stomach. And caress. Her stomach. Caress. No. Okay. What? There's something I should be holding. There's something it's holding. Chad, I need help. It's the sequence is in a poem. Okay. I figured that's how it was, but I can't tell what the sequence is. So, first line is, peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. So that's probably in the head. Okay. So I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Then it's stomach. Okay. Her cold skin under my caress. Then it's her hand. How she loved poems I would whisper her. Then it's her throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. That is her chest. Okay. Her heart. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Then her throat again. Okay, so I see. So first it's the stomach, the head, then caress her, then whisper, then chest, and then whisper again. So it's stomach, chest, no, stomach, hand, no, stomach, head, stomach, head. I thought it was head first. Okay, so it's a head. No, I thought so too. Stomach. And no, it's not that. It's not hand. Stomach. Oh no. Head. Okay. Head. Stomach. Hand. Chest. And throat. So it says peonies, roses, jasmine. I can never remember, so that's the brain. So I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Then that's the stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. Then her hand. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Then her throat. No, how she loved, which is her heart. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. And it wasn't until much later I was able to scream into the wind, which is scream, which is the throat. So it's head, chest, a head, stomach, hand, chest, and then throat. Head, stomach, hand, chest, and throat. No. And then throat again. What? Head, stomach, hand, throat, chest, and then throat again. I got it. I got it. That genuinely scared me. Oh my goodness. That scared me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but still. Oh. Is that her? It looks like her.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay,
Thank you to
miss.
everybody who's joined the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Leave a like, show some support if you liked the stream.
Where are your parents?
This is the next game we're on. We're on Tormented Souls.
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here.
I love the
First,
Canadian.
we need to find a way to open
Sorry.
the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Oh, safe tape.
Have you found a way?
I'm working on it. Don't...
Please, miss.
Okay. Can't go in here, so that's fine. We'll return to the past. Return to the present, I mean. It's absolutely fine. Let's go back to the main hall. Go ahead and save, at least. Least we could do is save. Now that we've got more progress. I'm gonna save in the studio just for the hell of it.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Okay, so how would we even do that? Where's the father when you need him? Maybe he can give us a hint. Oh, we could have just saved in here. I'm a little goofy goober. Okay. That's okay. I'm a little goober. I should have saved over there, but it's fine. Medicine right there. Take that. This leads into the dining room. And I can go talk to Father. If he's here, at least. No, but I don't think he is. What should I do? I don't know where to go from here. I'm a little lost now. We got what we needed, which was that save tape to save, but from here, I don't know where to go. You have any items? I do. I have, like I said, the puzzle thingy item, the metal dial, the padlock, the stethoscope, and the scalpel. All I have on me. I got the tape, which the save tape, but that's all it really gave me. Just the tape to save, but otherwise than that, there was nothing else that it gave me. I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to go, Chad. I'm just lost at this point. This game doesn't help you as much. Like, I don't know what to do from here. Oh, wait. I'd examine something. Uh, Hold on, I think I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back. I gotta find something. Oh. Freezing cold. There's nothing I can use in there. Nope. Smells awful. Nope. What's this? Oh, nitric acid. I think we can use this then. If it's acid, then we can use this. We can use this. Take days to have an effect. Go do that in the past. Oh, okay. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. My IRL stuff popped up. I had to go get some things. Got myself some IRL, some food as well. So sorry it took me a little bit. So sorry it took me a little bit longer than I wanted to. So got myself some nachos, Hispanic style. So let me go back and get ready to load up in the game now. No. No, I didn't have to go to the bathroom, actually. But I did get food. So want to have food and entertainment, so that was also your guys' time to go get a snack break, chat. If you don't have any snacks, go get yourself something to buy, something to quick buy while y'all enjoy this live stream.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you...
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
I did not mean to skip that. I didn't mean to skip that part. Whoops. That was an accidental button press. I was trying to grab a drink.
Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
That would have turned for the worse. Don't want to talk? Well, I hope you like the dark little ship. That's rude. Nah, I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be alive. Yep. Oh, she's not there anymore. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my present appeared from the darkness. First I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture of that father took of Emma and me a couple days ago, and told me that she had received this in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until my father returns from his trip. There's a combination key. It's missing a dial. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, chat, we found something useful this time. We can probably use this combination key on somewhere, but where? That's the thing. We're gonna try the first door we saw in the very beginning, because I don't know what we can do with this key yet. We're gonna try this key over here that we saw in the very beginning of the game, where it led us to this first puzzle. I don't know how. We're gonna have to figure out a combination for this. Okay. I'm gonna try this. It won't turn. So star, pyramid. Oh, okay, I get it. The animals represent the shape. Okay, the animal represent the shape. So the aliens are in stars. Egypt was a pyramid, and the bee. The bee has like a trapezoid-like shape. No, and then B represents the honeycomb. Ah, okay, okay. More Spanish. 17th September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum. After placing 3 elements, some kind of board, he went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank into his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt good. Sorry, I'm eating chat. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold, calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. Hold on, chat. We're gonna continue. We're gonna pause right here. I want to eat. So you know what it is, what time it is. Reaction topic Andy time. So real quick, I'm gonna find us a video. And y'all don't have to stick around. Y'all can come back, but I want to eat. So it's time for React Andy time. I want to eat my food and enjoy my food while we react Andy to some video. And we discuss about topics of the video. So let me find a quick video. Okay, this one goes. Okay, this one's gonna be great. Okay. Oh, this one is 2 minutes long. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a longer version of it. I don't think there is one. Hold on, chat. See if I can find a video I've been wanting to watch. So hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We're fighting something. Trying to find something that actually, something that actually interests us guys and you guys as well. I got it. I found it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave a link as well down below the description to this video, but I found it. It's an Atozi video. I don't know if you guys know who this is. It's a quick video. We're gonna talk about this now. I wanted to talk about this for some time. I saw this. He posted this a day ago. We're gonna go ahead and link the video now. So there's the link to the original video. This is an hour ago by Atozi. So there's the original video if you guys want to watch it. We're gonna switch over to the display view. We're gonna switch over to the display. We're gonna capture this. There it is. So this is Atozi. We're gonna be watching his latest video. This TikToker faked her baby's passing for attention, and I wanted to watch this, but I was like, you know what? I'll watch it with you guys. So
faked her entire pregnancy, then tried to pass off a doll. This TikToker faked her entire pregnancy, then tried to pass off a doll as her baby for months before finally getting caught. I mean, I can't even believe this is real when I read the headline, because when I say
shout out to Atozi as well. I don't know if you guys know who this guy is, but shout out to this guy. He's got some really good videos. I like watching and keeping up with the Johnny Smalley updates as well. And Vitality. He's the one who's also been keeping up with Johnny Smalley. I don't know if you guys remember back then. Johnny Smalley was a news streamer who got arrested and who did multiple things in Japan, which ruined IRL streaming for people over there. What also went to do that in South Korea. And little does he know, South Korea doesn't play with that bullshit. So now he's in jail, or he's in the court getting fines to serve prison time over there in South Korea.
Her pregnancy, I mean, bump, ultrasound.
So this guy is I love watching this guy as well. This guy makes really good content.
Photos, hospital appointments, a gender reveal, a fake birth, and ultimately a fairly convincing silicone doll. So why would someone ever do this? I guess for attention. So today we're talking about the 23-year-old by the name of Kira Cousins from Scotland, who managed to fool her family, friends, and even the man that she claimed was the father.
You hope they turn that dude into rice cakes? Yeah, I really hope he gets his punishment he deserves.
Into believing that she'd given birth to a little girl by the name of Bonnie Lay. Even the man, like the fact that she did it to the dude as well, she tricked
This is
the
crazy.
guy to
This is a
think
crazy
that
story.
he was the father. What an evil person. Like, imagine the excitement and pressure on this guy, or if
This is just plain evil.
they weren't together, the horror. Like, this is just awful. Like, doing it for social media clout, that's bad. But tricking the guy involved alongside of your family, that's psychotic. But obviously, Kira, she went all in on the slide. She wore different size prosthetic bumps, so I guess it looked like her belly was growing. She also shared ultrasound photos and even videos of the baby kicking. She even told people that she was going to doctor's appointments, made up stories about complications.
And this, how you lying about a past baby? I never heard of this. That is sick. It is sick. Look at what the thing says. Thankfully, both defects are treatable. Thankfully, both defects are treatable, and the cardiologist at NCU team, We have spoke to feel very confident that we will fix issues, but we have to prepare. And we have many more appointments with specialists and are getting the best care for our daughter. In the meantime, thank you so much for checking in. Please respect privacy on both sides of the family, regardless of what happened, to which I'm sure everyone's seen last week. Both families' main priorities is our daughter and having her supported and loved through the difficult time of her life.
And claimed her baby at heart.
Mommy and Daddy love you, our girl. No matter what we got you. Normal heart and okay. So she's saying she had a horrible heart.
Problems. Her friends threw her a gender reveal party with real balloons, a real cake, and a completely fake pregnancy.
So, this is Kira at her own gender reveal, and me looking like at a gender reveal.
Celebrating in this video is just so dark when you know that she has a fake pregnancy belly on in that. Like, the levels of just being an absolute sociopath is crazy with this one.
This is by far the most evil thing I've seen in my life, chat.
Possible to have the heart to do that to so many loved ones. But unfortunately, just like everything else I cover here, it gets worse, because on October 10th, she announced that she's given birth alone in the middle of the night. She posted a photo of the baby car seat with a newborn inside and captioned it, Miss Bonnie Lay Joyce Gardner, born 10/10/25. And everyone believed her. Why wouldn't they? She spent 9 months building this lie, brick by brick. But the baby, well, this was the baby.
You can clearly tell that's a doll, chat. How could anyone fall for this? This is ridiculous. And this is just sick to the woman who's doing this, by the way. She deserves the best seat in hell.
Yeah, something looks off. That does not look like a real baby. I mean, it's close, I guess, but that's not a baby. But what's wild is apparently the baby doll wasn't actually the thing that raised the red flags. The whole shtick still lasted for weeks after the baby was born. Or baby, I guess, because obviously nothing was born. So I guess if that wasn't odd enough to begin with, the mom started noticing that the baby never cried, never moved, and Kira never let anyone hold it, which a lot of new moms, to be fair, probably don't want their newborn baby to be passed around to all the family relatives right away.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't understand why lie. I don't get the point of lying in this. This is just ridiculous and evil.
You don't want your newborn to get sick. But if that goes on for a little bit too long and no one can even see and communicate with the baby, I mean, it's safe to say that would cause a lot of suspicion. I'm actually shocked that's the thing. Wait, so it's not the birth? It's not that she went by herself to give birth all on her own and the father was nowhere present, the mother was nowhere present, no one from her family went to the hospital? Like, there's just so many things that just don't add up here to me. This does not make sense whatsoever. So eventually, her mom took a closer look and found out the truth. Bonnie Lay wasn't real. It was a reborn doll, which is a hyper-realistic silicone doll that costs in the ballpark of like $2,000.
That is crazy. $2,000 for a baby doll. At that point, just have a real child, because it's gonna cost you the same thing. $3,000 for a baby. Why buy a fake baby? Just have a real one. It's gonna be the same amount of money you're gonna be spending over time. What?
So clearly, these things are not cheap. She is very committed to the bit, emotionally and financially now. And I would imagine these dolls are probably helpful for people who have experienced loss, but Kira used one to pull a huge lie off.
Exactly, Adder. A real baby would have been cheaper.
Or at least try to pull off a lie to her friends and her family. And I hate to say it, but it looks like Kira even got one of the cheap ones. But Kira ended up deleting her social media and reportedly went to stay with her dad. But at that point, the story had already gone viral, because before she deactivated her account for a bit, she made this apology post. And
we're gonna read this, chat. Let me move myself. We're gonna read this. Let me go ahead and move you guys as well. This says, I wasn't pregnant. There was no baby. I made it up. And kept it going way too far. I faked scans, messages, a whole birth story, excuse me. And acted like a doll was real baby. I know how bad it is. Fucked up. I just didn't know how to stop once I started. Neve, I'm so sorry. You were there for me through it all. You cried happy tears, picked me up, brought me places, believed everything I said. You didn't deserve to be lied to like that. None of you did. Your mom, your niece, everyone who came to the gender reveal, all the people who gave me gifts or support. I fucked up and I hurt a lot of people. And to everyone I made look bad along the way, Jamie and his family especially, I'm sorry. I made you out to be horrible people when really I was the one in the wrong completely. I don't have a proper excuse, yeah. I was in a good headspace. I wasn't in a good headspace. Here we go. But that doesn't make what I did okay. Every time some shit like this happens, the excuse is always, I wasn't mentally there. I was in a good headspace. My mental state wasn't there. You know what you were doing. You know what you were planning to do. You know what you wanted to do. What do you mean? This is a complete BS. But that doesn't make what I did okay. I know this is gonna stick with me for a long time, and that I've probably lost friends I'll never get back. I'm trying to figure myself out and get help because this version of me isn't someone I want to be. There it is. The typical, this isn't me. This isn't who I am. This doesn't represent me. I know I've ruined a lot of trust, and that sorry won't fix everything, but that's all I can say right now. I don't believe it, chat. I just don't believe what they're saying.
Feel about this, because she goes on to apologize to the fake baby dad, her family, and says plainly, I wasn't pregnant. There was just no baby. I made it up and I kept it going way too far. I faked scans, messages, the whole birth story, and acted like the doll was a real baby. To make things even worse though, before everything blew up, she'd been telling everyone that the baby
yeah, it does. This is some kind of person she is. Someone who would lie about having a baby. A real sick soul,
passed
right?
away to keep the lie going. Yeah, she made up an entire tragedy to cover up a fake pregnancy. I'm just so baffled by this story. Like, I don't understand how Kira even pulled off pretending to go through labor. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, this isn't just like clout chasing. The fact that she even tricked her family and her fake baby daddy, that's what's really insane to me. Like, there's no way she thought this through. Because, sure, maybe she could get away with a week or two, but what happens when the kid should be like babbling and crawling and eventually walking? You can't fake that, yet at least. But apparently, after she announced the birth, Kira reportedly told friends and family that her baby's father, Jamie, wasn't around or involved, and went on to say things like he hadn't shown up to the appointments and didn't support her after the baby was born. Excuse me, ma'am. How can a man go to a doctor's appointment to a child that doesn't even exist?
That's crazy. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild.
Up even, like, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. Either way though, Kira's family has come forward saying they truly believe she was pregnant with posts like this, so at least it seems to me that she genuinely tricked everyone involved. And this is also from a friend of Kira who essentially says that Kira got a lot of presents at her baby shower, and she was constantly texting throughout the pregnancy, complaining about being pregnant and feeling sick.
I'll rewind.
And this is also from a friend of Kira who essentially says that Kira got a lot of presents at her baby shower, and she was constantly texting throughout the pregnancy, complaining about being pregnant and feeling sick, and then after the baby was born, she texted her friends on Snapchat with a picture of the doll, and then she sent Snapchat videos of her walking out of the hospital with the baby in the car seat. So she drove to the hospital with a fake baby in a car seat just to take Snapchat videos walking around. What a fascinating use of free will. How is this possible? Like, are we really that attention sick?
Yeah, some people are that attention sick, Atozy.
Again, I keep saying it, but I am just in disbelief from this entire story. It doesn't make sense. Well, the friend apparently took Kira to Kira's job so all of her coworkers could meet the baby. So not only is she tricking her social media followers, her family, and her friends, but also her coworkers. And I guess none of them realized that it was a fake baby, so that's also interesting. But Kira was claiming that her job gave her maternity leave, but typically you need proof of pregnancy, like actually, getting doctor's appointments to get that approved. According to people who know her, Kira may have not actually filed any official maternity paperwork at all. Instead, she reportedly used her regular annual leave to make it look like she was on maternity leave. Again, this lady is very dedicated to her craft here. Her craft of just,
Jesus, I don't know what goes on through people's head with this.
completely manipulating her loved ones. But by doing this, she wouldn't need the MAT B1 form, which is normally required for the UK to prove pregnancy and qualify for maternity pay. So by skipping this formal process, she may have avoided setting off any red flags with her employer. No doctor's letter, no HR verification, just a block of time off of work that lined up perfectly with her fake due date. It's honestly kind of wild, and it also kind of explains how she got away with this for so long. Because this wasn't some like elaborate forged document scheme. It's just basic time off policies that she used, I guess, like all back to back to back. So she must have really been saving up the time off for a while then. But after some time goes by, the friend says that Kira deleted all pictures online and their chats of Bonnie Lee. Well, then eventually Kira messaged Jamie, the dad, and said, Bonnie Lee passed away. Is that how she...
That is wild. What is she doing?
She's trying to get out of this? Like, what is she gonna do now? Fake a funeral as well while she's at it, I guess? Like, how much would that cost? So then essentially all of the people that she manipulated at the baby shower would then be grieving a non-existing baby. Like, what? How is this real? This is so fucked up. But apparently this was her plan from the start, because she was setting up this exit strategy of saying that the baby was born with a heart defect. So that was what she was going to use as the cause of the passing of the child, and then to, farm.
This is baffling to hear. It's also funny that someone would go there out of their way to do some evil shit like this. Be like, I'll pull this off. They won't notice. They won't say anything. They're not gonna notice it at all. But in reality, they're wrong. People did notice.
Even more social media sympathy. And just going through the news article on this, like even the comments are just like depressing as well, because you have some people claiming they've had similar experience with loved ones. Like one person also said, my sister faked an entire pregnancy. She also said that she was having a girl and she tricked her boyfriend.
What is with people faking pregnancies? How is this a real thing? How do people think this is common knowledge to think it's okay to do? Bro, what?
And then announced on the day of her son's birth that she had faked the entire thing. Like, that is just an outrageous display of main character syndrome, which obviously the main woman that we're talking about here today is also the same thing. But still, like, this is just, it's so crazy. This is so manipulative. I'm just going in loops at this point. What is this? Like, the shock I have from the story is just like hurting my brain. And there's more.
Just even hearing this is also hurting my brain. Like, what?
Another woman said, some girl did this to my cousin. I'll never forget that she gifted my grandma framed maternity photos of herself. I mean, that is crazy. And seeing all of this, what's wild here is this isn't just like a one-off case. There's a pattern of people faking pregnancies online for months, sometimes years, and people only find out when the baby doesn't cry or move or exist to begin with. So yeah, that's awful. But since Kira's online departure, she's already came back to Instagram posting emotional messages about what she says really happened behind the scenes. And in these posts, she claims she actually went through a miscarriage earlier in the year and that the entire fake pregnancy was, in her words, a trauma response. She said that the baby broke her and that pretending to still be pregnant felt like the only way she could cope with what happened.
What? Like, I can understand that, but to that level of an extent, not really. I don't understand to that level of an extent.
Also posted pictures of what could be a baby bump to, I guess, prove that she was in fact pregnant at one point. But essentially, Kira is framing her behavior as coming from a place of grief, saying that she wanted to...
Lies. It's it was all only for
Feel like a
attention.
mob.
Yeah, that's what I believe as well.
Even if it wasn't real. But for a lot of people who were lied to, those posts don't erase the damage. This wasn't just like an online stunt. She pulled this on her family, friends, and the man that she claimed was the father, making them emotionally invest in a child who never existed. Like, that's what is so disgusting about this entire case. Because Kira's friends, they threw her a party. They bought her expensive gifts, including a 1,000-pound stroller. In general, they just celebrated a baby that wasn't real. And then suddenly they had to process a fake loss on top of that. That kind of betrayal doesn't just go away. So at the end of this, she probably lost a whole lot of people she'll never get back. So I guess the takeaway from this is if you're a woman who's thinking about doing this, please don't. And if you're a loved one who has
This is crazy.
sister or a significant other or a daughter who suddenly gives birth and will not let you hold their child or even see or talk or communicate with the child for months on end, something might be wrong. Not like my little spiel there is going to be an aha moment for someone, like the Lil Yachty meme looking into the laptop. Like, obviously that's not going to happen, but I like yapping at the end. But other than that, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like if you enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys.
That was a great video by Tozy. Like I said, I'll leave a link down below. Go check the guy out. Go leave a like on his video, on his original content. Go subscribe if you haven't subbed to him. He's a good channel. I love watching this guy. Well, I'm not even subbed. I guess I got unsubscribed. I was subscribed to him. I guess YouTube just unsubbed me from him. I like the Tozy. I don't know why I wasn't. I was wondering why I wasn't getting stuff from his feed. I love when YouTube does that. Anyways, chat, let's go back to our gameplay. I'm done with food, so I'm done eating. Let's go back to the game. Where was I? I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating men this way moved me. I was about to leave my father. Okay. But I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly. Okay. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was also able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits, like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I couldn't feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voices screaming cast me while they hit their hammers in the ground. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait, I've already read this. Never mind. First aid kit, nice. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Oh, nice, an old car battery. We actually got something out of it. I swear if I get jump scared. We can actually use this battery for something now. to another one. I don't know if this is the right key. It will take days to charge. Oh, I know what to do. I have to go in the past and charge something. Yep. I think I know which one. I have to go to the mirror. I have to go to the area with the mirror. I don't remember whether it was... I don't remember where it was. I remember. Maternity ward. That's where it was. Never mind. I guess not. What do I do from here? I'm so confused. I think this is the key. I think we're supposed to unlock that key over there, where we were at, where the chapel was at, because there's nowhere else to go but these rooms that have these keys that have the key for it. So I don't know how the puzzle would work. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so this is... Oh! This is very easy to read. Never mind. Square, triangle, and then the last one is star. What is this for? 2 plus 2. That the dot in the middle equals 2. That dot over there equals 3. Okay. Oh, safe tape. Nice. I'll be able to save with this in a second. Oh. We're back here. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he can't unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. So that one is 2 and that one is 3. So something 3, something 2. One, 3, 4, 2, I'd say. No. This equals 2 and that equals 3. That's a 2. No, that's not a 2. Two? No, that wouldn't be 2. 4. 8. 4, 8, 6. 4, 8, 6, 7. 4, 8, 6, 7. I might be wrong there, but I'm gonna try it. 4, 8, 6, 7. Nope, that's not it. Okay. I'm confused. What? How does this thing work? Let me look at the thing again. Hold on. I dozed off. I have the itis. So that's 0. Okay, I see. That's 0. Okay, so it's not crossing any line, so it's 0. If it's on the line, it's a 3. Okay. So that would be a 4. Okay. That would be 1 because it's only on the thing once. And that's also a 4 as well because it's meeting at 4 different intersections. Okay, I get it. So the code would be 0, 0, 4, 1, 4. I never got this one on my own. An alien puzzle. Oh, I got this. So there's morphine for myself. And a coin. Strange coin with some sort of symbol. Oh, I know where this coin goes. I'm thinking about it now. I was like, why did I get a coin? I remember where this coin goes. There was something I could interact with. I can't remember what it was, but there was something you could use a coin with to interact with. This thing, is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, this is weird. Oh. Simon says. Hey, okay. A blood bag filled with blood, okay. So what do we do that with? Where do we take that? The operation room, maybe? No, I don't think it'd be in the operation room. We hang on to it, okay. Yeah, I think I remember where the last one should be the last combination key that we have to use this key. I remember it's gonna be up there. So we got that blood bag. I don't know what we got it for, but what was that? Y'all saw that, right? What's the lights? Okay, I thought there was something on the floor. So the blood bag is up here. That we can use this to go up here now to use the last combination key, which was over here. Into the dining room area. But we're gonna save real quick before. We're gonna go and use the last combination key. Okay, so that one's a triangle, that one's a trapezoid, and that one's a stair. Sorry, I mean. No. What? Okay, so this one's weird. Oh, this one's a trapezoid. This one's a pentagon. Okay. No. Okay, if that's not it, I'm gonna read the shapes. Neither. Huh. Probably doing this wrong. Somewhere around here, I'm probably doing this wrong. The square is there. I think this was a pentagon. Yeah, okay, add it. Let's go, I'm a puzzle master, chat. That's the next tape. Oh shit, that scared me. There are intros all over the floor. It smells awful. Are they some kind of animal? Okay, time to go to the chapel. Let's go to this. Let's go back to the theater room thing. We're just heading this way to begin with, anyways. We're gonna go ahead and save as well. I've got 2 tapes, so we can save twice. Oh, we can save one more time after this one. Okay, so we made progress, a lot more progress than I'm glad that we're able to do. And now we go back here into the meeting room. Eject this one, so we don't need to go in here. Take out the tape. Use this tape. Play. Jesus, statue. Oh, there's Father. Hello, Father.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
So the father here is past tense father. Also, I can't go in there to charge the battery. So where would I go from there? Oh no, here it is. Never mind. I'm gonna go in here and then eventually gonna go in the kitchen. Take several days. That's fine. We're gonna leave it there. We're gonna go in the kitchen and see what's in the kitchen. See what we can find in this kitchen. Nothing? Okay. Okay. I can't do anything with this area, at least. But I can put that in the freezer for. I can put something in that freezer for a while. So we can always go in the past for this as well. So that's gonna be even more useful as well. Let's go back to the present. Now let's go from the meeting room back to the chapel. Oh. And go check on our battery. It's fully charged, chat. Let's go. Now we can use this for something else. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put laundry. I'm gonna go put up my laundry now. Hold on. I gotta go put laundry before I gotta go do some things tomorrow as well. I got no clothes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Laundry, Kage's gamer instincts improve after fiddling with the laundry. Nah. Yeah, we've proven that already necessary with that little blade. We have yet to do a stream for that as well. I'll probably do a stream just dedicated to Scarlet too. So we can use this battery to something now. I don't remember what it was or where we can put it at. I don't remember where to go from here. Better needs to read a book. I don't remember where that was. I remember where I was supposed to go. We got that battery charged, but there's one more key I'm also missing. I think there's one more thing I'm missing as well. I forgot about that. There's one more thing I'm missing. Hey, have you got number 2 yet? It's much bigger than this one. I don't have number 2. I'm playing through my first playthrough on number 1. It's much bigger than this on. I really enjoyed this one too. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Tormented Souls. I got it gifted to through my mod Cesspool. Thanks to him. This is my first time of hearing of this game. So I gave it a try, and so this is what they want. This is what he wanted to see, and everyone else wanted to see. So it seems like it's doing good as well. I've never played this game before. I equals 1. Oh, I see. Exactly. Okay. Okay, so one of them has to have 5 of them. So this has 1, 2. This one is... That's 5. Then the other one is 3, which is the triangle. The other one is 8. Okay. Try this one. Maybe the circle, because it's one whole line, so if you circle it, it could count as 8. I don't know. I'm winging it here. That worked. Just sub to you, mate. You seem like my kind of gamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've played, I have a playlist as well. If you're a new subscriber, I have a playlist. I played through the entirety of Stellar Blade on hard mode. I want to go back and, do a bonus stream as well for Scarlet alone on hard mode. On boss rush, see if I can beat her. But I enjoyed that game. It was a 10 out of 10 for me at least. 10 out of 10 experience for that game. It's locked from the other side, okay. Room 2B. Oh, save. Nice. And I got a trophy for that as well. Bathroom 2A, 2B. Room 2A. Oh, that's something I like. That's something I want to get. Nail gun, okay. Just guess my spellings. Just guessing my spellings. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing else I can go through here. We're done exploring that little area. Huh. That's something I could do with a little later. Can I use a lighter? Oh, yes, I can. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go to that a little bit later. I kind of want to continue exploring this area before we go further in there. Oh, there's... What the hell happened to you?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
I love this spooky music, so copied it and used it and edited it for my OBS starting soon screens. Oh, that's interesting. No, I've always liked horror games, but this is the one game I've never heard of until now. Okay, he's dead. Take a shotgun blast to the face. Okay, you're also dead. People online are saying it's shit, but get this game. Guess they haven't, but get this, they haven't even gotten the game. Losers. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm enjoying this. I can't wait to play the second game as well. Oh, shit. Half a body is lying under the sheet. Half a body is also lying under the sheet. Same thing. From 2C, 2D. Room 2D. Oh, okay. Hey, we unlocked this door. Okay, good, good, good. Now we can backtrack a little. What is this? Okay, that's something for later we can't use, I guess. No, this game is... I'm enjoying it a lot, that's for sure. I love the puzzles in this game. I think that's by far my favorite thing. It's just the puzzles in this. I'm not touching any of that. The second game is tough for sure to me, but it's overall from this game. But it's better overall from this game. I think this game is great regardless. So far, I'm enjoying this. We'll have to get to the second one eventually, but I don't know how the second one will fare at all. But to me, I'm enjoying this game a lot. So we're gonna have to go into this little room and into here. Oh. Oh, there's a plastic. Okay, I see. Gotta be something we gotta find. Intensive care corridor. Room 2D. Okay. You're using OBS, yes? Look me up, fam. I'm enjoying the stream. You're using OBS, yes? Yeah, I am. Try you see lots of OBS set packages there. Yeah, I'll give that kind of stuff a look. But I'm working on stuff on my own. I want to do my own thing when it comes to like personal-wise for the channel. I plan on doing my own intro, my own starting screen, all that. But I'm working on the artwork over time. Oh, nice, a hammer. But yeah, thank you. I'll still, but I'm working currently on some stuff on my own. Oh, I'm a little dumb. I'll make my own too, but also buy and edit and change it. Yeah, but I want to make my, oh shit. Oh, there's another one of these. Okay. Pull out the shotgun. Oh, why did I miss? Ow. Oh shit, oh shit, run, run, run. Like I was saying, I'm making my own theme. I want to go with a black and blue color scheme for my character. Like my character is like how it is now, but I eventually want to change it up and make a newer model for this character. So currently I'm working on some stuff in the background. It's gonna be a while before I even implement any of this, but oh hey. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I can't do anything with this guy. Maybe I could, hold on. Oh. Nope, I can't do anything. Oh. Okay. Aha, there we go. Cashmere scroll and a decorative metal casing. The monkey thief. People are calling Resident Evil on PS1. Let's say just let them make a game, and I bet they will be like surprise emoji, swirly emojis. I'm confused. What? My bloody iPad keeps missing spelling. Sorry. It's okay. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell into the innocent's neck. It's always guessing my spellings. I'm so sorry, guys. You're good, brother. I see. Oh, I see. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that cover the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically in a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade swiftly, inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Okay, I see now. Oh. The judge read the situation aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Okay. So I'm the judge. Okay, gotcha. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Okay. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. So this one is... That one's that one. That one's that one. No, it's this one. The monkey was hypnotized. So if it's not that, it's this one. That one. That one. Okay, so that's not it. Okay. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that cover the surface of his paper. Loudly, the defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Oh, he was hypnotized, so that's the eyes. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Over her head. The gavel, its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. The judge mad, feeling a paper with bumps on it. The attorney looking at the judge's DLSs, and some lady writing on a paper and holding it up for the judge to see. So, with that context clue, that's the judge. The attorney looking at the judges. And some lady writing on a paper and holding it up for the judge to see. And then the last one is... it's the head right here. That's not it? What? I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean? Okay, let me read the scroll again to understand this. Why is the judge feeling bumps on the paper? Oh, he is blind. Okay. Oh my goodness. How did I not put that 2 and 2? So he's blind. And the judge has to be him being hypnotized. So it's that one. And the mother raising him out. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the one thing I felt like was wrong. Okay. There we go. Use a staple gun. The power is adjustable. How did I not realize that and put that 2 and 2 together? I'm a little slow, chat, okay? I didn't realize.
Father, are you okay?
Reattach a limb.
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than
Thank
to
you,
me.
Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be
Good.
with you, child.
Okay, there we go. An electrical lamp with a power switch. Okay, so how do I use this then?
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe.
Okay. You can put the letter away forever? Okay. Oh! I didn't even see that. Okay. Crazy. Okay. I didn't even see it was already attached to her body. My bad. We can go in here. There's something I wanted to go in here and explore this side over here. Ah! New medkit. And then, what is this? A homemade weapon capable of releasing an electric charge. A Tesla weapon. Nice. We'll get a Tesla coil now. Now we're gonna go save as well, chat. We pretty much made a decent amount of progress now. Wrong way. And we can explore the darker areas now without worrying either, which helps a lot. We're gonna go ahead and save here. How long am I gonna go for?
something tore off one
That
of the
reminds me of the
priest's
service area,
arms.
the dark winding hall. Yep.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
I don't remember where the service area. We'd have to go look at the map. Main hall in the front. Yeah, okay, I see. Yep. We'll just take the elevator down. Gonna keep this open when we want to go in there again. Oh god, more enemies? Really? You know what? Fuck you guys. Now they're dead. Now they can't fuck with me anymore. Hey, look, there's laundry. More Spanish. 15th of September 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon and almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest, covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. That's crazy. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology. Her eyes fixated on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by the expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. That's wild. We're in the shower room, chat. I had to take a shower. What is this? Oh. Oh, we're here, okay. There's a spot we could save somewhere. I remember there's a spot we could save. Yeah, in here, studio. We're gonna save here again. This is the last save tape we got. So far, at least. Go back to the shower. We will. I'm gonna save again. High-pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. I thought that was everything. I don't see anything else we could grab. Oh, there's nails. Never mind. Oh, hey. That's a dead guy. And a medkit. Nice. Oh, and a high power charge can be used with an electric lance. Ah, nice. We got ammo. Okay, now to go down. More nails, I'll take those. What is this? It smells awful. So I can't do anything with that yet, chat. Oh my... Oh my gosh, how did that scare me? Motherfucker, they got me. An empty box with a medallion shaped in it. Oh, that's something you can use to indent it. Okay. Make an indent of that. Gosh, that got me good. That actually scared me, bro. Oh my goodness, that got me good. Damn, that was an asshole move to pull. The butt sliders are very annoying to me. I don't mind those guys, it just scared the hell out of me. Okay, this leads to the boiler room. We don't really need anything in the boiler room. We don't really need anything in the boiler room. I think the main area we're supposed to go now is to, the thing with the computer desk. Which is, if I remember, in the kitchen. Which is in the chapel. Imagine pulling out your clothes out of the wash or dryer and they smell like boo-boo, right? Write a new keyword. Oh, what? I don't know. No floppy disk names are written on the front. What? So there's no way to unlock that floppy disk yet. Oh yeah, this one got me to examine that disk. Oh. Okay. 3 plus 6 minus 9. So 3 plus 6 is 9. So 3, Lamar, Tisha, and Luis. That'd be 0. 3 plus 6 is 9 minus 9, it's 0. And who's 0? I don't know who 0 is. So it's Lamar plus Tisha minus Luis. What? That's where a battery goes. Seems like, no. Three Lamars plus 6 Tisha equals minus 9 Louise. Lomar, Tisha, and Louise. What? Did you insert the disc yet? No, not yet. Oh, I know what to do. I can do this. I had a feeling the blood bag was gonna come in handy. Now we can go to the fridgy thingy. Hold on, we'll check the floppy disk out, but I want to do something real quick. Wrong way. You're old enough to build a PC with a 540 millibyte drive? I don't doubt that, but I'm trying to figure out something. Hold on. My brain is braining something. Aha! Okay. We can come back to it in the present time. Aha! A medallion made with frozen blood. Okay, so that's how we get into that thing. Which is like the little door thing from the very bottom. I remember now. So now I got that thing. Okay, now let's go back and examine this floppy disk, because my math isn't mathing right. Okay, let's go back here and examine this dang floppy disk. Three plus 6 minus 9. 0. Like, what? Okay. So confused, what? Okay. Gotta be somebody I'm missing. Jawad, Tamar, Milka, Jonathan, Vital, Lamar. What? Okay. Hold on, I'm confused. So I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna look closely at it. I'm gonna flick this. 3 plus 6 minus 9. So it adds to 0. Oh, okay, so I'm understanding this now. So 3 plus 6. So Lomar plus Tisha. Okay, let me write this down on my phone. Okay. This is so confusing to understand this. So Lomar plus Tisha minus Louise. Lewis, I mean. So if we add Lamar and Tisha, we get Lamar Tisha. Then we take away the L and Lomartisha, the O and Martisha and Lomartisha. So that makes an M if we take away from the... So, we take away the M. That makes the first letter M. Then we leave the Mar. Since there's no I after Martisha, after Mart, so we put... All together it would be Mart. Then take away the I and the S, which leaves an H and an A. It's Martha is the name. How the hell does anyone get this? Brother. Override complete. Now what? Do I just remove the thing? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just remove it now? I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Brother, that was some crazy shit. What the fuck? That was an unnecessary... That was stupidly annoying just to deal with. I didn't understand it until I added those letters, the names together. I'm gonna go check out... Now that we got the battery, I'm gonna go check out the library. Because you had to put a battery in that thing, I remember now. We're gonna go into the library. There's a couple puzzles in Lunar Eclipse goofier than that. I have not gone far in Lunar Eclipse, so I've yet to experience it. But that was some dumb shit. I don't know how someone could easily solve that. That was wild. Absolutely, utterly wild. Let's get out of here and go into the library now. I want to check what that battery does. With the little lift that was in there. I got the puzzle part easy, but it took over an hour to figure out. It was written on the disc. Yeah, that would take anybody a while to figure out. I'm not gonna deal with you. What's this? Okay, that's something I can use for later, okay. Hey, save point. Okay, I'm gonna keep that battery with me just in case. Okay, so the next place is where to? The bedroom? Okay. Oh yeah, this thingy. A vinyl record. Nice. Fuck off. The last one. 21st of May, 1968. Hold on, chat. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back, sorry. I should have gotten some candy. Maybe tomorrow. I think I'm going to have dinglings, chips, iced coffee, and a honey bun for my birthday dinner tomorrow. Brother, happy birthday to you again. Happy early birthday, I'd say. I'm expecting. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully, you're enjoying the stream a lot as well. Enjoying this. Enjoying my playthrough of this game. I'm expecting William is hopeful. Yeah, no problems, brother. You've been a good supporter of mine. I'm expecting William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours. About famous artists, poetry, painting, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss is medicine. 21st of May, 1968. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, yeah. And tell us, what is this? Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. Pull out the shotgun, chat. Don't shoot it. How do I kill it then? Christmas. Okay, don't waste ammo on it. Okay. Run to the room, gotcha. Okay. 15th September 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind the trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly, and the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything but to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse than with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I'm sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Something could fit in that slot. No. Just drawing unsettling. Okay. Is that all? I don't have a way to get into this thing. I don't need. Okay, so I can't do anything with that for now. Into this room I go. Oh, we're in the office, okay. Can we save here? Or not yet? Oh. He's dead. I returned to the 16th December 1994. I returned to the restroom, where I had left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in this state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. 16th December 1994. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing and she released a deafening shriek. It only lasted a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into her bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stopped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing? Tell me this. Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you. Okay. Have no name, Noah. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was talking about her wife. I was like, well, okay, he's gonna commit necrophilia, but never mind. Noah, once you tell me what you did to my girls, you'll beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. This symptom, someone has poisoned my wine. Body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? WD-40. The WE-40. That's funny. Top squeaks, drives out moisture, cleans and protects, loosens rusted parts, free sticking mechanisms. WE-40, not WD-40, okay? There's a difference, chat. I don't know what that does. I hope you know music notes by ear. Oh, great. Okay, well, I'll have to check that up later on. I think the WE-40, it's something for something. But I don't know what we could use it yet. I'm trying to think, what could you use a WE-40 for? Now I know. I remember now. I remember now. It was the room mirror with the rusted door. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and save. We're gonna go down to the rusted door first. Then we're gonna save. The maternity ward. I remember now. Oh, you. Hey, you. Goodbye. We're gonna save near the maternity ward and then we'll continue from there. How many? I've been going almost 5 hours. I think we're gonna call it here soon. We made pretty good progress in this game now. This is where we have to save. Yep, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna get a little bit further till we find another stage, till we get a little bit more progress, and then by hitting that 5-hour mark, we got 30 minutes left. By hitting that 5-hour mark, we're gonna call it there. We got 30 minutes till 5. Oh gosh. Yeah, I ended up putting 24 hours in this. I figured this game is enjoyable. It's really fun to play, but I have to stop soon as well because I've got to go work tomorrow. So. Hey, you're a big guy. Bitch. Oh, there we go. You forced it somehow. You rusted them move. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Now try this. There we go. Ew. Ew. The little skeleton, buddy. That was simple. Oh. Tape. Right, delayed reaction. There we go, we're gonna save here. Can we open this? An old painting of Archangel brainwashing a weapon. Brandishing a note weapon. Day of our salvation finally came. Where's that lead to? Ah, this place. Let's go. Okay, this is a puzzle for another time, okay. Time to go back in here. Hey, there we go. And I got a trophy. Love. 15 September 1980. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it, I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wilderberg girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect, I accept. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollock sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Okay. So what is this thing? What are we supposed to be doing here? What is the clock here? The clock has a treat. The clues are in the paintings. An oil painting of the archangel brandishing a weapon. Okay. The day of salvation finally came. That's the day of salvation finally came. Oh, I see. Okay, so the clock or the thing is pointing down, is pointing in that direction. Okay, the thingy is glowing. I see. Okay, I think I can understand this. So 25th of December is the day Jesus was born, so that's the date we're supposed to put it at. That I can figure out easily. Now the hand is... The bigger one is down at the very bottom, okay. Somewhere around... like this. And then this one like that, and then there we go. Okay. An ornamental made of jade. Okay, so what does that give? What? Okay, I got that, but what am I supposed to do with that now? Back to the office? Okay. Well, if we must go back to the office, we must go back to the office. Are you gone now? Thank you. Annoying. We're gonna save here. And we're gonna head back out. Or go back in and let her leave. That's one way to cheese this boss. Or this monster, I guess. Completely ignore it and just... keep going until you find the exit. That's funny. Oh. This is the door that unlocks this. Yep. Oh, I see. Okay, get that ear ready. Gotcha. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, that took me a while to remember it. I was counting what the notes were, and then I was like, okay, well. Yeah, I was counting what the notes were. Now, if I go back, I can show you how I did it. So, I was counting the notes, and I was like, okay, so the notes go. Well, I can't do it anymore. But the notes one through 6 essentially, or 1 through 7, and 1 was dun, and then 2 was dun, 3 was boom, 4 was boom, and then 5 was boom, 6 was boom, 7 was boom. So I played all of them, and I tried playing backwards. I was like, okay, so the song goes dun 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 dun, and I was like, okay. And I was like, okay, so I just went ahead and tried to figure out what the numbers were again. I was like, okay. That's why I pressed all of them to try to figure out the notes. Okay. I've got an act for music, okay? Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion. But grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice. He didn't notice the light and flashlight I grabbed for the mansion. Sorry, I'm yawning. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers my local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes. While the vomiting only gets worse, something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I'm still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into... Okay. That's that one, okay. Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, gotcha. Block from the other side. I need more nails, or else I'm gonna be out of everything, ammo-wise. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came through this book from the hand of the creator. Of course, this is 15 March 1927. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. An ID card. Wildeburg Hospital. Bertram Wildeburger. I think I got everything I need now. I feel like there's something I missed. I know, when I hear the freight train, I gotta leave the room, yeah. Oh, I guess I got everything. Oh well. I just I love how I can just tease this monster. It's like, oh, I hear the audio, I'm gone. It's like I hear a big ass scary monster, I'm out this bitch. Okay, let's find a safe spot real quick. We're gonna save in here. We're gonna go a little bit more further in, see what this next area is, because I think I've gotten everything for that little corridor that I remember now. That little locked door that had all those electrical things that you need as things. Seems like I've gotten everything for that, so let's go ahead and head there now. But if there's not much after that, we're calling it here. Or if I manage to beat the game within this stream, that's gonna be amazing. I doubt. I feel like I still got plenty of hours left to go. need medicine right now. I'm gonna see if we can find any back up here. Oh yeah, that noise. I already know how to cheese this monster. It's so stupid that I can cheese it. Yeah, for a while I was like, please go be invincible somewhere else. I don't want you to be anywhere near me right now. I'm trying to find health right now. Leave me alone. It's so goofy. This game is goofy like that. It's hilarious that you can do that. I gotta find some help somewhere. I think I know where there's health at. Aha! I saw it there, in the corner of my eye. I've got health. Such a cheesy strat, but I love it. There we go. Okay. It goes on like this. It's supposed to be like this. Okay. Okay, that's right there. That's right there. That's like that. Wait, no, I have this wrong. I have this the wrong way. I have this facing the wrong way. Whoops. They want this like this. Hold on. Yep, like that. Like this, and then what the hell? Okay. So if it's like this, you want us to be facing it like this. Like this, right? You want us to be facing it like this. I have to turn it this way. And this one over here, maybe? I think I got it right, hopefully. I'm not too sure. Hey, I've got it right. Okay. Thank goodness. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. If I find a save point, we're gonna call it there. Okay, I think there's a safe room in there. Yep, it is. Okay. You know what? Let's see how far I can get. I'm enjoying this game way too much. We've saved here. Let's see where this leads us to. More nails. Okay, I like this. Where this is, I don't like where this is going. And we're gonna end up having to use a lot of this. Should have not entered here. Ah, what? What the hell? I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Copper door. Golden door. Iron door. Wooden door. What the hell? Trap room, follow the plague to survive. Okay. I'm confused. Golden door. I have fallen into the land of the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which we have had all our lives. For now, it's obscene. Its absence will kill me. Basin is empty. Basin is empty. Okay, then what? I was rescued by a crew of sailors. The wall there, where the plaque is. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor, constellation of the night sky. The Ursa Minor is in north. Okay. What's the next plaque? A fierce storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. A basin that is filled with earth. That would keep him afloat. We're going in this door. Ah, shit. That reset, okay. Okay. The empty basin is heading this way. Okay. I was rescued by a crew. North is that way. Basin is filled with earth. A furious storm sank the boat. Oh, a furious storm, okay. We will soon be fully underwater. Okay, a furious storm. Wooden door. The furious storm because it's heading that way, right? I think so. Hold on. Furious storm sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus only on finding something that will keep me afloat. A wooden door. Okay, okay. I'm floating alone, adrift in this open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. That's the basin is filled with earth. He is floating alone, so he's... Okay, so he'd be heading this way. Okay, then the last one is... I woke on a desert island. That night draws close, but there's something I must do before darkness falls. And the cold pierces my bones. So that would be an ember basin, so heading towards this way. Because it needs to light the fire. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Oh, okay. Sunset is heading. Okay. I just guessed. I'm not gonna lie. I have to go into the final door. Okay. Okay, so I am done. Okay. I'm done with this final door. After going to this door, the final door, I just kind of guessed. I didn't know. Oh, hey. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I was gonna take a big gamble. That was a nice gamble that I took. Can I go back now? Okay. I want to see what's over here. So this is somewhere else. I'm gonna go back. I want to explore that other room. I already went farther in there, so there's no point. Might as well keep going. Ow. Another journal. 15th September 1978. Twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for their sacrifice. Until now, I have been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. Today, 26th November 1979. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma made the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. '17th of December, 1979. The hazard shoots have begun, filtering the radiation of the egg. Every time, more and more members of the public sect are being contaminated by the strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin. The behavior becomes violent. They lose their ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the beds, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I've never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all of this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? The Tisma was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the island west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It's particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of that time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals, similar to those Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who, according to the legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. An antidote. Syringe with blue liquid, okay. Oh, it looks like an antidote. I don't know, it's just a syringe is what it said. Looked like a health item, but I don't think it's a health item. Let's go back and save real quick. I ain't do nothing. I'd rather save just in case. You never know, okay? Imagine I die off the rip. I need health badly. Podium, someone must have reached for that here. Another journal. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known death, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelty. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I am convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now. And in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skin. I have created a special plasma to treat them after the rituals. That will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. A lot of cultish like in this game. Oh, nice. Morphine. Just what I needed. 7th of November 1967. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother. I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We're supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require how do I even read this next one? Even read the next text over. I guess somehow they can read it. They require twin brothers or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Polish sect into his sacred destiny. There's a save thing. Some sort of heart placed inside a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? This is getting weird territory now. The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel suddenly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me suddenly. The gates of hell were wide open only for me." Purpose blends with the aroma of the flowers. Okay. Dang. I don't know what to do now. Now I'm actually stumped. What was I supposed to go in here for? I'm gonna continue going. Hopefully we find something, but I'm confused. The big statue has a ring on his finger. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh wow, okay. I don't know how did I miss that? That's crazy. Well, we're gonna continue. Who could perform a thing in a medical place like this? Okay. August 16th, 1969, members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception and the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens. These Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen that they're incapable of surviving long after the Caesarean section. If this continues, I will lose my position as high priest in the Pollock sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. These might raise suspicions about our cult. 3, 1991. March 19th, 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all I'm full of life. I go back inside the room. You'll see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity. My reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a sunlight tan. Her lips are red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood, and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water in the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely to the bars. I want something to snack on, but I don't have anything right now. Oh shit. Well then. Right. Okay. 28, 4, 36. Okay. We're gonna read that later, but we're gonna save here. We're gonna call it for tonight. I think I got a little bit more left of this game. Who knows? Oh, got money for snacks, but Chad, I'm gonna call it here. Hopefully I got enough money where I can get myself some snacks. Oh wait, hold on. But this was fun. This was enjoyable. We're in a new area here. We're gonna check some stuff out before. We call it quits today. 28, 43, and 6. Okay, so I can't move it yet. Okay.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Morphine, okay. Let's see what this place leads us to.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Oh, she's one of the twins. Oh, she's one of the twins.
Exclamation mark.
We're gonna read that in a minute, but... Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sispo, for the 69.69. Oh my gosh, she's one of the twins. No way. This is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna save again, just because I got enough now. So this is gonna be the ending eventually. Okay, so we're close. We're close to the ending. We're gonna go and save, and we're gonna call it here for today. We'll be back again. What day will I be able to stream again? Let me check my schedule. We'll be back. I gotta work tomorrow, 10 to 6. This is my last week, by the way, before I could go full day every day on
I found
stream.
a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
Okay, like I was saying, we're gonna continue this again Thursday. Because tomorrow we'll be working 10 to 6, so I won't be able to stream. Thursday we'll be able to do it. It'll be at 5 p.m. EST Thursday. We'll see if we can finish this game by Thursday. I'm enjoying a lot of this game. The puzzles are brain breaking at times, but I love them nonetheless. This game is so much fun. I can't wait to get into the second one eventually down the line. But after Tormented Souls, we will be playing another game in a series I've been wanting to play. This is one series I've been wanting to get into for a while. We will be playing Chrono Trigger. After we're done with Tormented Souls, we will be playing Chrono Trigger. This is one RPG I've always wanted to get into for a while now. I only started like the first intro sequence, like literally it says right there 8 minutes, and then after that I closed the game because I wanted to play this on stream. So we're gonna play this on stream. We're gonna be going through Chrono Trigger. You're gonna be able to hear me voice act and everything on characters like this. But otherwise, in that chat, this has been a wonderful night, wonderful stream. I'm calling it here. It's late at night for me. I have to go get some sleep, so I'm gonna get some snacks, maybe watch some YouTube before I go to bed, and then call it from there. Again, thank you to everybody who's joined in. Leave a like if you've enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I am gonna voice act, okay? So if you're looking forward to that stream, you can go ahead and subscribe now, and you'll be able to watch that as well. But we're gonna see if we can finish Tormented Souls Thursday. See how long it takes us to beat that game this time around. This has been one of my, by far one of my favorite games. But this is it for tonight. I'm Kaga Chaos, and y'all, and it's been a pleasure being with you guys. So y'all guys have a good night. Y'all take care, and peace.